Hello, this is Catherine. I haven't been done very much recycle crafting or shown some very fancy stuff lately, but today it seems that I have a little extra spare time for showing you girls something. I know some of my friends has actually asked for if I can show them a better tutorial about how you start up with a basket, and I am going to show you how you actually are doing it. I know there's a lot of tutorials out there how to make these. This is a square one, and as you can see, I have started up here. My trick is how to get this firm and tight, so you don't have this big holes into it or spaces. And how much do you need when you need a smaller one, a bigger one? I have a very gigantic one I'm actually making now. Let's start with, we have these. I don't have enough of this link, so I am going to show you what you're doing. When you have made these paper straw, I'm going to show you. And I think the easiest way is, as you can see, they fit together like this. I am told to put some power on my phone here. It is simply because, good morning, Deborah. Good morning. How are you? It is so good to see you. So it seems that I have some. Okay, I need to explain my computer to see if I can get some chat box. And very good to see you. It has been a while. I have not seen you. So you're sleepy. Yeah. Oh, they have just been here. 7 o'clock this morning. They came with a gigantic drill like this and knocked down all the old pipe at my bathroom. So it was early call today. So as you can see, what I'm trying to show people today is the beginning of a basket. So what you need to make for a very big basket is, as you can see, I start with 4, 4, 4. That's 25. Oh, nonsense. It is 16, and that means 32 here. Oh, you don't get them? I think it is something to do by YouTube has sort of qualified me as a non-important channel. And I have seen that a lot of other people are getting notifications. But if they sort of think you're not sort of interested enough, they sort of lag out giving people and their notifications, and they are also stopped by promoting my channel. So when I put a new live stream, I am not recommended by them like I did in the old times. And So I think that's the reason why you don't get my notifications, and because I am a very small channel, sadly. Not sadly about that, but I am mostly sad because people don't get, I mean, a little bell ring when I go live. Um, that's the saddest part of it. Um, so I have missed some girls too, but hopefully I think about my loyal friends with sort of, get them, um, see some of the replays, or just, scroll through. Um, just to see what I'm making. But in this today, I am going to show you what I have been doing by creativity. And I know it is very early. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is, Deborah. Um, so and in my world, it is a little sad because there is a lot of you girls that has really beautiful and wonderful channels and showing stuff off, but hopefully it will be corrected at a certain times. Hello, hello, Troll Girls Art. It is good to see you. Yeah, can you actually see what I'm doing? I am going to lower you down here. And put my here. What I'm actually doing, as you can see, to show you how to start up with this. Yes, I am going to work, but not entirely. I am going to show you because what I haven't shown, Deborah, is how I sort of start up like this. And as you can see, I also have different thickness and sizes of these, and how to choose what size. As you can see, I have 3 sizes of knitting needles here. This is a 3mm. I got a 4mm and I got a 5mm European sizes. These are for the heavy paper. This is for lightweight paper. This is also for a little harder paper. You will need these 3 different sizes because sometimes if you need to make it extra strong, you make the 3mm and then you actually take the bigger one to make these out of heavy newspaper, because that means if you sort of need to have it even stronger, you can actually take these and they will actually fit inside here. So you can actually give it an extra coat of newspaper, so you have a much stronger post on your baskets. So I have promised myself, since I have a quiet day today, to show you the way, because there are so many ways here to start up. I have shown you how to make these straws, and I'll do that afterwards. I'll repeat it to show you. What I also have done, because this basket I have made, like here, has a cardboard in the bottom here. And it depends a little bit of the size of the basket, how many you need. But for a bigger one or a smaller one, you only need 3 in each. But I am going to make some very big ones. And so I am also going to make some lid for it. This is how it's going to be. See, I have now 4 times 4 of these. Hopefully you can actually see it, but as you can see, it is a very, I don't know if I need a other cloth underneath. Can I actually see what I'm doing? Yes. And I don't know about you, but it seems my phone keep popping up here. It want to. What happened now? I think I got it. So here it is. What we need is, this is actually from a junk mail magazine. But I am going to show you how far I sort of came with the other one. What you're doing is you'll start up with like this. And in this case, if you want an oval like this, you can also braid a shape like this. Then you will need 2 extra rows in that direction, and then you simply start braiding around like this, and in the end you'll get this shape. And I think we can do that. What I'm actually doing is I have my beautiful, I think I got almost the center here, glue. This is the white craft glue. I was very lucky. Pretty strong. So then I'm taking it like this, find the center, and in this case it is easy for me because I have a connection point that I sort of place on top here and press it down like this and hold it firm. Then what you actually is doing is you need a row here. So this has to be on top like this. Because I have been so lucky that I have got some orders for some of my baskets. And I am very pleased about it. So I was thinking I could actually start to show you girls how to create it. Hello, Cisco. So and then we simply lift this up like this. and press it down. And down like this. And as I can see, this one has a rip, so I will just fix it. It won't be seeing because you are going to braid around it. And I have made it pretty close here. So yes, you can have white like this. If you want to make like we can try that to make it like non-circle. That means we'll need 4 more of these. And sometimes it's actually easier to roll them in smaller size and then stick them together than making an extremely long one. And sometimes they don't like to be put together. So, hello, Lynn. Oh, yeah, you are Titania. Hey, Lynn. So, great to see you. And leave a little gap here. As you can see, now I have made like 6 here. Um, and we'll need 1 more on the other side. And I'll need another bundle of this. As you can see, I have prepared. These are the one I also made in one of my first videos where I showed you how to stitch these bags, craft bags. I forgot to lift this up, so I just need to lift it up here. I can understand you girls have been very busy crafting. That's it. As you can see, I have now doubled up of the other one, that the round one, I only had 4 in the center. Now I want to make it so it is going to be like this. And what we are actually doing is taking these here, twist them together like this. And I always start like this in the center here. Never start in a corner. Do like this. What I also like to do is to take a marker. That means I need to know this is the very first. So I know this is the beginning. Like this. Up. And then you simply start, first of all, to secure by being very firm into here. And you are twisting them around very close. It can be a little tricky in the beginning to start up with these and to keep it like this. But as soon as you sort of get the hang of it, it will be much better. And of course, as you can see, what I'm starting is to simply stir them to around like this. And make sure you are doing it as close to the sides as possible here. And as we talked about, it was like, it is a very good idea to sort of I think it is easier to take it in short right now. Because I was asked if you could actually, braid or weave the bottom of an oval basket, and instead of using cardboard, and of course you can do that. It is a little trickier, but it is possible. These are also the straws I started to make, so some of them are annoying. So, but since I make them, I want to use them as in here. And as you can hear, they are started now to working. I think it's downstairs. By drilling. I didn't know that, sorry. I hope you can survive it. And as you can see, you are twisting again at the same way here, like this. We need to do that 4 rounds, or a minimum 3 round, like this. I hope the noise from the workers is not haunting you. So I think it is a good idea to. And as you can see, when I'm going around like this, keep pressing it down. As you can see, it is taking this shape. And see if you can keep them straight like this. Some of these are a little loose, I can see. Okay, thank you, Lynn. Here. As you can see, you are spacing it out when you are giving it these twists. I can assure you, Fiona and me was very, oh no, 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 when they did it in my apartment. They are actually just done here, and it was really, really noisy and dusty. Um, so and none of them actually speak neither English or Danish, only Polish. So it has been very challenging to try to communicate with them. And explain things to them. And it is important you're trying to firm it as possible. And we have to remember we got the beginning here. As you can see, I have taken 3 rounds where I have done it over these 4. And as soon as you can see, now here I came to the beginning, and then I am simply twisting and separate. So from now on, it is between 2 and 2, like this. So you are actually splitting them up after round number 3. Maybe it's not a great idea to have a colorful background, but I hope you actually can see what I'm doing here. As you can see now, I'm taking it 2 by 2. First 3 rounds, 4 and 4. And as you can see, when I'm going around, when I have 3 more rounds, I will split it up even more. Hello, Alona. I am doing great. How are you? It's okay about the typo. I can read it. So I am glad to see you, that you can come to my live stream here in the noise. And of course, I hope all of you other girls are doing great. So, and having a great Friday. So it is very happy. We are going to have weekends relaxing, and they were even talking about they're going to continue both Saturday and Sunday because they're behind schedule and I was not happy about it. I mean, come on, we are getting out of bed. Oh, she's relaxing in her. I told you I have made this very soundproof uh, place for her in one of these. I have braided in like this for a kitty cave, and I have hidden it under a table, and then I simply cover it with all my old clothes and fabric and blankets. So it has like this of old cloth under the table, so it is really soundproof. Um, so she has hiding in there now. Um, because of the noise. Oh, thank you, Leona. Yeah, I am. I love her very much. Also, because you have to consider that, I mean, kitties have a better hearing. I'm more sensitive ears than human beings have. So, yeah. Oh, here she is. When we speak about the sun, I think she want to have a little check on what they're doing with her apartment because as kitties, they allow us to stay here. We are just the one that paid the rent for them. So as you can see, it is turning and doing like this instead of round. Yeah, exactly, Leona. We are the servants. We are exactly the servants. Hello, Vanessa. Good morning. Oh, she retreated to her room. Oh yes, it is, Vanessa. They are working. And they have just been here knocking down the pipes. So it is actually, yeah. And they're just downstairs now. I just need to pick something up from the floor. I think she wanted a little goodies. As you can see, if I hold up like this, you can actually see this is the 4-point where I got 4 of these. What we are doing here, as you can actually see the shape now. We have 8 points here. So as you can see, the shape is turning like an oval. And so that means you're getting this oval shape. If you want it even more, you can add even more for that side, so you get it longer, but you are getting a more oval shape than a round. As you can see, you can actually see the difference. Like this. If you can hold on a minute, I need to go to the little house in the kitchen. No, not in the kitchen, but in our closet in there. So I have a indoor closet and like a picnic tent. I have put my little dash into it. The pot house camping toilet. So I'll be right back. I'll get some warm coffee and we'll continue on this. And I can show you, here it is. Voila. If you can see it, here it is, the big one. As you can see, it is a pretty big one. And as you can see, this was actually what I told about in the beginning about making these. If I lift it very careful, you can actually see what I have here is one of the smaller ones. And to make it even stronger, I sort of made these size more, so I can actually put doubled post, and that does it will be more firm. And in the centerpiece here, I have these barbecue sticks or screwers, also to sturdy it. And now I sort of need to over that point because I need now strong points to point inwards like this, so I can make it like the little one to have a lid on top of it. So the round shape I'm making is going to be the lid on this, and I am going to sort of weave these inwards like this. And that means I need to have even more here, but you can have a view on that one. I'll go to the little house Hey again. We have the girls back. Yes. Another thing I want to show you how you can also make a sturdy, if you like these braided, boxes, you can have for storage. And instead of having a flat cardboard, you can actually score. These are actually some I just scored from my son. And these are actually perfect because they have a firm button like this. What you're doing is you start off with these very cheap barbecue screwers and point down and simply just prick it down and glue it to the side, and then you actually take a straw like this and place it like this. That means you still have a very soft edge, because that's the edge you need when you have to secure it in the top of the basket. And what you're doing, because you can either leave this as a decoration, or you can simply take these and glue it around like this, or vertical like this, so you make a beautiful place here. You can also braid a nice edge to it. So this is how it is doing. I see my princess like to have a check. Yes, I do, Ilona. I seal them with, just a minute, Ilona. I need to fetch a cat. Okay, she's out. Could du lige komme derind? Could du lige komme derind, hva? Ja. Du kunne lige komme derind. Nå, det var okay. Hva? Jamen, det må du også godt. Gå du bare rundt og kigge lidt, skat. Må have låst døren nu. I am sealing them. Sorry, Fiona demanded me. Hello to you and have a wonderful Friday. Good morning, good morning. Yes, Ilona, I am sealing them With varnish, I use a very cheap floor varnish from my hardware store. That's what I was doing. As you can see, I have now shown you the oval shape. What we need to do is, I counted 3 rounds, so I need to figure out what happened to my first one, because when I then go to here, in this case we will need 4 rounds, and then you actually separate them or leave them as it is. But as soon as you can actually see the distance is bigger, you simply go and do like this. But first I am going to show you what you do here with this one. Here we got the glue, and as you can see, I got this from the local Netto, and you are simply giving it, either you glue this or you smear the glue onto the cardboard, and down, and press the stick down just so it's pop like this, and stick it and give it some of this hobby. This is craft glue. It is wonderful to see your Soto, and hold it firm like this, and you're doing this in the ends here, and give it a good coat, because cardboard really absorb and pop, so you just can hear the pop of the tip down here. And what you're doing, when you have done that, is that you can actually cover up here with some paper mache. Oh, that sounds great, Vanessa. As you can see, I'm gluing like this in the corner. And as close to, and hopefully it will pop down. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, that sounds great, Soto. So, and hopefully they will stay there. And these are very cheap. These are the one, from the dollar store quality. In this case, it is from Flying Tiger. And I would say it is almost the same as a dollar store. Very cheap. I give about $1 for about 100, actually 6 krona, and that's the same as $1 for 100 of these cheap barbecue sticks. And remember to have the point down like this. You can also, of course, use the glue gun, but I think the glue gun actually gives a thickness to it. And, you know, have a lot of space. So I am doing it like this. What you're doing afterwards is securing them or leave them for dry. Just hold them until it's set. Like this. Then you simply measure about 2 centimeters between each of them. They won't hold. Maybe I should give them a stick of tape. I think I'm doing something else. as you can see what I have done here, you don't have to watch me do all the box like this. But when I have sort of sticked all these with 2 centimeters or an inch between, what I did, as I showed you, was I am taking these straws like this, and hopefully, as you can see, sometimes I can't go through like this, and that's why we need this glue. Is not sticky enough for this. I can see it would be requested to use a better glue, and that means, as you can see, we need a bigger size. You can also choose, that means it has to be a size, one size bigger, like this, for example. So you can simply make it as tall as you wish. You can also, as I showed you, if you take an even bigger one, cover it up like this so you can't see the stick, and then you simply braid all over the box. And I don't know why this doesn't work, because normally it would actually stay there, but I think it might be the glue that is too wet. Let's leave that for dry. But and then, as I told you, you can simply braid around it, and you have a very sturdy box with a very sturdy bottom. But what we were doing was, we need to, if I go down here, as you saw, this was, as you can see, Soto. This is going to be an oval. We have made that one with 4 points, and that means that's turning round. What I have done here, as you can see, I have 4 and 4, so I have taken 4 rows here and only 2 here. So in this live stream, you are going to see how to make the oval and explain how you sort of start up with the button for those who is interested in this. So that's what I'm going to show you. And you saw my very big baskets like this. There is a very variety of making them, and I'll say you smaller. If you want to make a smaller basket, you need a smaller needle and very thinner straws. So it is also, if you want a big basket, I'll recommend to make them a little bit thicker and stronger, the straws. So it gives a more sturdiness to it. Of course, you can make a big basket out of very thin straws, but boy, you are going to make a lot of these. And to get a firm here, I am here now, and as I can see, they are still very tight together, so I'll keep going like this. And the reason is to using two straws is one is it is also give you a more sturdiness to it, because you know more than one makes stronger. If you have a companion, you can always stand stronger. And so that's how we are doing it. I'll cheers to you girls. I don't know if it is actually possible to see because I have this very, but if I do like this, you can actually, I don't know if you better can see it, but that's actually how it is looking now. Um, I should consider to make a black top or white top to it, so you can easily see when I'm doing colors. And as you can see, sometimes they don't want, so you sort of nip off the loose part, the tip of it, so you get a straight tip. Roll it in like this, hopefully. My hands is shaking, so, and simply like this, and press and fold the tip like this. And this is the beginner end. Nip it and seal it down like this, so you have this. This is not very easy to work on, but I'll once in a while show you by turning it. And as you can see, I need it to have it in front of me like this. And some people are going that round. Yeah, you do that. And as you can see now, it is taking shape, but I just passed there, so I'll take one more round. And what I'm actually going to do, because I will need to have these two, so to make sure I'm getting what I need is to stitch. See, do I have the space for them here? one on each side like this. And if you're clever, what I'm not, is that you sort of have take a screwer or a pin like this to lift it up a little bit. And you are only doing this in the round here. Five. And as you can see, only in the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when you reach here again, you count 5 here. You're going up and taking here. So you have the center here. You can also take does I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Do I need 6? I need 6 here. It is like counting. Yeah. And you can also do the same here. These are very loose done, so it's out. Like this, then you go down here and say 6 here. I hope you can actually see what I'm doing. I have put my chat down here next to me. Let's have a look. Have I done it right? Yes. That doesn't want. Some of them are the first I made, and they are not very, they are too soft, spun about here, so they break in the tip, and we can't use them. Some would say you can actually put glue into it, but it's actually not necessary, because when you braid around it, you are sort of stirring it, and the glue will actually just soften up the paper, and you have to wait a while before you can sort of continue to braid on it. Because then you have to, yeah, you have a 6 here, 6 with doubled, and 6 here. So I will need one more here to go. Some of them has been damaged. And that means it is not a good idea, because these has been stored like this, and that means they have actually broken, as you can see the tip on them. So that means a lot of them are useless. So the best thing is to, when you have to store these, do it in a vertical like this, not the other way. And I am going to do like this now. Nope, I can't do that. I need to have it up here. As you can see here, what we are doing now is going all over here, and take one more round with all of them to make sure they are actually where you want them to be. And then we are going to split these into two, like this, because what we are actually going to do, we are using 2 strips for one, to make sure this is sturdy. And of course you can make them smaller, so too you can do it by one. If you want a very tiny one, just make sure take 2 and 2 like this. I can show you. If you want a smaller one with the thin one that you make, then don't take 4 but only 2, and make 3 here and 6, or the same here, so you have a very small smaller one, only half the amount of these for a smaller one. And again, I need, once upon a time, I had something I could put my feet on here. Again, I need it like this here, as you can see, and again twist. But for now, we are taking 2 more rounds like this to make sure we have secured here. So what you're doing is taking all 4 of them down, secure to hold it term. We take 2 times more. Thank you, Soto. Yeah, I still got you. I can see you. But you can actually see this. This is going, you can actually see it is like this. Is it not circle? It is going like an oval, like this. Oh, you see it. Thank you. You know, I can see it, but sometimes you need to. I mean, can you girls see it actually? Because when you're doing this, I am so looking forward to get these people done and to show you and get my craft table ready and, you know, have a real place to sit at a table to do this and have a real craft space. I can assure you this is going to be my dream wish come true. But I can't do it as long as I have all these. Yeah, exactly. And you can, of course, you can actually see it has sort of done damage to the tips of my straws because I have sort of put it in a container like this, and that means I have sort of squashed, and it does that the soften the tips of them, so it is not very easy to use them. Um, but as you can see, where there is a will, there's a way to do this because I want to be crafty and you simply invent your space to do it. Please don't let you sort of taking back by not having the space or, you know, getting depressed. You know, then you invent something, and if you want you can do it. There's absolutely no problem about that. I need to see if I can take this See, they're really damaged. And now I just need to find the beginning again. I'm here. And if you can remember, I made these in another video. And these are perfect to store your straws if you have one size. This just has to be a little wider like this. But then I actually store, these are made for storing my straws. You do like this, and you can actually keep them secure and protect from moist in these. And I am going to make a new tutorial or show you how to make these again in a better video, like this. And now we are actually here. As you can see where we started, and that means we are starting to separate these. I just need to figure out which one up and which one down here. And then you're splitting here. Because then you can actually see the oval, as you said, you can actually see it now. But that means you will need it to make sure you have a distance like this. And you know, when you're going out in a circle, they're getting wider and wider. You need this to be relative close to each other. And the best thing is to do it as strong as possible when you have to use it as a big basket, because you will put some weight, of course, into it. And you would like the bottom to stay in the basket when you sort of put things into it and sort of lift it up. I would prefer that. I have tried to make one and wasn't aware of it for my first try. And when I sort of finished the basket and sort of have my stuff into it, and then it's simply separated, so the entire bottom fall off. So, I mean, you really learn from your mistakes. As you can see again, you can do this. Um, so you can't see what I'm doing, but I can explain what I'm doing. I'm continuing just to make sure to split all of them. I am just continuing around. I can see it wants you to refresh on the phone. Um, let's try to press again here. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you, Soto. You can actually see the shape of it now, that it is getting more and more egg-shaped. So you can actually see it is an oval now. And what you're actually doing is you continue and make it as big as you want. And I had some problems here. And that means my hands are tired. So I need a little break for it. And sometimes you just have to say bad luck. And yeah, dump it out like this. And what I was actually talking about, you can make them, of course, in different shapes, sizes, and lengths, of course. As you can see, I have 3 sizes here. Water, food, rest, and yeah, Maybe I should go out and take a TV dinner, and some water, and have a look at you girls. And as you can see, just continue like this. And I need a break from this because my hands like this. And I want mine to be around here, that big, if it's possible. You can also do that. You can sort of, if you want it a little bit more, you can sort of take a couple round like this and do like this, and then so you make it more. But I can see the oval here, it is wider. So, and that means you are sort of straight up and keep double posts to make it even stronger. Yeah, thank you. Yes. I don't know if you actually saw the other one. I'll show you, compare, because I did make a round one here. You can actually see it when I compare. This is the round and this is the doubled, as you can see. So it does have this oval size. This is the for the round. And also if you put it here, you can actually see it. It has more here in each side. I'll place them here. I don't know if you hang on, Soto, I'll show you something and go and put a TV dinner on and grab some water and come back to you girls. So because as you can remember, I made this one. Here it is, my big basket here. As you can see, I have made like this. I don't know if you saw that one, Soto, but I have secured these again with extra, and to make it stronger when I'm starting to bend it in like this, because I have passed the way where the screws are. No, okay, then you can admire it while I'm sort of getting my TV dinner. Oh, okay, Vanessa. I haven't seen. Oh, yeah. Bye, Vanessa. Sorry, I was making coffee. No, not even coffee. I was preparing for some lunch. Oh, she just left. Okay, that's okay. I am early, very early. I can see it. I have only one viewer, and that's you, my sweetheart. So, I mean, it is one by one, but you did see my big basket? So next time it will be in the kitchen to show if you want to see how I sort of, shape it inwards by sort of folding. So I sort of squeeze it in a little bit to make the lid for it. Oh, but you are special. You are going to join me for lunch. Oh yeah. I need a lot of storage. So yeah. So yours are a tiny. I have made some very tiny ones too. So this is the heavier paper. As I talked about, I am going to I simply cut the tape up because I want to recycle these. So yeah, this is from a very heavy magazine, and they can be very tricky to make in a small needle like this because they will simply break and be too heavy. So I am using, I got a 3 and a 4 and a 5 millimeter euro size. As you can see, because these are the size I actually make for the bigger size to sort of string up. Hello, Nana. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. So we actually did have a solo here. Now I got 2 viewers. Uh, oh, you make 7. How wonderful, Soto. So, and as you can see, I'm making like this. See, I am using this to make sure that it is an even size. So that's why I twist it and keep it twisted on the pin, because I have a way to sort of make them even thin. Like, I mean, I can't get them perfect straight, so I'm doing it on the needle like this. So you're actually shaping them, yeah, rolling them like this onto the needle. Again here. Oh, you have to use a table. Okay, yeah. I found out this was very easy for me than using a table. I have, tried different techniques, Nana, so don't give up. I use now a knitting needle, 4mm wooden screwer. Okay, Nana is doing it. Try to replace it with yeah. Okay, Nana, then try with a knitting needle, because sometimes these screws can be like twisted like this, or have some very roughness to it, so it can be very difficult to sort of slice them out and make them firm. Yeah. Yeah, a metal knitting pedal, or one of these metal spears. You can actually get these barbecue stick screwers in metal. You can use that, or okay, that sounds great. So, and I had a lot of trouble in the beginning, I can assure you, Nana. um yeah. And it's because I start like this, pull it out, and keep it on my knitting point. So, because if you don't, you can actually risk that you're getting a very, very tiny, tiny tip. Yeah. And I mean, that's why I sort of found out, for me, it is easier to do like this. You can also do it on a table, where you're holding it like this and roll like this. But I found out that it is more difficult for me. So, hello, Lynn. So I do like this, roll it, and hold and stretch the needle, hold it, stretch, And I simply sort of firm it around the needle like this, or the stick, and glue it up here. Yeah. So, and if you can't keep it, then you can simply do that. Nana, you're starting up like this. I'll show you what you can do. Hold it like this, roll it. When you have it like this, see, Nana, like this, then you simply take your glue, give it a squeeze of glue on top here, because that means it will stick it at once here. Now you glued it, and here, 1, 2, 3, and stick some glue just here next to it, twist it out, and take the last part like this, hold it like this, and simply give it another squeeze of glue, and then you have it. And that means you have actually glued the places, because sometimes you can lose the tidiness in this piece. It will simply, when you sort of roll down, this will go opposite like this. So I hope you can see it if I do like this. When you have the point like this, tighten it up, give it here next to the pin, down here, just a little glue, roll it again. Yeah, and exactly, Soto. And again, just give it a little sip of glue. And that means you actually have it, so it won't unravel for you. And I think it is, the more fun it is, I can understand also on you, Soto. It is perfect because you have to sort of being stubborn and say, I want to figure this out, and you will find a way to do it. I did that. So as you can see, it is here. The reason these are a little heavier, and as you can see, I'm not always getting them, I mean, the same length. It doesn't matter. Of course, I mean, if in the beginning one was like this, then it ended like this, and it was wow. So that's why I sort of started to sort of, the beneficial for me, it was free paper. It was all your junk mail you just simply use for it. So I'll go and fetch my TV dinner, and drink some water for it. So, I mean, it's a matter of, yeah, praxis. Oh, somebody is arguing about the project out there. Oh boy. Yeah, I love water. Hello, Barbara. And eating, yes. I am doing great. A little tired. That started early. I'll show you when I have eating this. I am taking you on a tour. Oh yes, it is. What I'm actually going to make is what you call a Moses basket. You know, like one of these, yeah, they mentioned it in the Bible, where Moses' mother sort of lay him in a home braided basket and put him in the river. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I just got some very cheap $2. They were on sale for $2. These small TV dinner. Mm. I can show you again, but when I'm eating, I want to show you my bathroom. The worst part of it, we have some Iraqi people cooking, and they have opened up, so there's, I mean, hole from me to the, I can look up to the top floor, down floor, and the smells of her cooking, you know, like Indian, Pakistani, very spicy smell is actually coming up through the holes. Mm, I can do that, Nana. Yeah, I can show you. Is it okay I eat first? So, oh my God. Yeah, yeah, Nana, here in Denmark, it is 13:38 afternoon. Yeah. Okay, 4. So, yeah. Yeah, you were lucky. That is very early. But I'm sad to say it is the only time I really had here. Thank you, Lynn. Hello, that's warmed my heart. I am so sad that you are not getting my notification. Mm. And I don't know about AM and PM, but it is 13:40 afternoon. Yeah. So yeah, 1:40 PM, not night. Oh. Military time, yeah. Mm. And the best part of this, no dishes, no dishes. Only a fork. I couldn't see myself, go and clean and have all these people all around. So, but I think I'll show you. Yeah. We are going for a tour. As you can see here, we are now in my hallway. Can you hear the echo? I think it's the first time my hallway has been so clear. Look, I can actually see every inch of the floor in my hallway. That no such thing as it like a barricade. But the first thing he did, this good guy, was he sort of took my door from my bathroom because somebody has complained about they have sort of touched it with an edge. Here it is. He simply took the door off. But later on, I did understand why he needed it. Because if I turn like this, can you see I got like here, all the way down, zip it up like this. See? It is called dust something. And that means when he started sort of knocking down the wall, all the dust stayed out here. If I turn you around here and you can look up, hopefully. Nope. Can you see the ceiling here? Up. And if you see down here, you can actually see all the way down. Yeah, dust cover. So did you see it? So as you can see, it is all gone in the corner down there. And I can assure you, every smell from people sort of getting up, but not a bad smell. And as you can see, it is pretty empty. So I'm going back out here. Um, then we are going to close it again. I need both my hands, so I am going to place you here. So, and especially because, for Fiona, she doesn't get into the holes in here, because that hole is actually big enough for Fiona to fall into. So I am pretty happy that they put this dust cover onto it. I have also been, and you know what the fun part is? Up here, if I open my door, see, out in the hallway, there's the toilet. Yeah, actually, this belonged to the next door neighbors. I was lucky. I just went down, and hopefully nobody is sitting on it. So, yeah, and I found out that yeah, and as you can see, I simply went down and I thought about, if I am going to have a fancy new bathroom, I went to Sylvan, and as you can hopefully see, I got a brand new one. So, yep. So my son took the old one and carried it down and threw it out. And we actually went to buy a new loo. Also because he told me that my loo was so old that it wouldn't even fit in the modern pipeline. So he asked me if I could sort of wanted to invest 5,000 in a new loo, and I know you can have it for 1,200 by getting it yourself. So I just went down and got my own new loo. Yes. Here is the basket, as you can see, to hide my bodies like this. These are the size Nana I'm making now. As you can see, they sort of slip on to the smaller one, because that means you can actually make it even stronger. And you can also cover these screws like this. Here I have secured them with these barbecue sticks. And then I have taken these straws on top of them. And when I reach the height, I place this on top. That means because now I need them to be flexible and you can't bend these. So that's why I sort of make some bigger ones and out of heavier paper. So, but very funny that we have loose outside the door. Yep. And for Nana, here we are. Back in the chair. If you're here, Nana. So what you can do is you can Also start to put it in this corner. That means it is this corner. If you hold it like this is the corner, and you're rolling from this tip, you'll end up hitting this corner. So as you can see, what you're doing is like this. And you have to make sure, sometimes I forget to get the angle right, like this. And again, hold it and give it this, just a smear here, and twist it firm like this. And as you can see, you already put the glue on this corner like this, stretch. And that means already now you just have to do like this, and that means you have already glued the corner. And this is what I call the tip, and that is the button. This has to be a little bigger, because Nana, you have to be able to do like this. So that means the end you start with has to be a slight bigger, so you can actually connect them when you're weaving with them. And if you are actually doing like Soto, she is laying them down like this and roll them like this on a table, like this. You can actually do that. You are, as she tells you, put little dots of glue here. I'm showing you. I need to get my plate here. So as you can see, what you're doing here, this is inside you, this line that is out from you. And I know Soto is doing like this, dop, 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 and dot, and dot com. Then you simply take here and roll it like this. And voila, then you simply hold it like this and twist. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but yeah, I'm doing like this. Here, roll, 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 and do like this. But when I do this, as you can see, my tip is simply going to be too small. Can you see? I can't twist it properly in that direction, so I need to sort of hold it gently like this. But again, my tip is, yeah. You're welcome, Soto. And here you got it, and of course it is perfect like this. Ah, Kansas. Oh, see, you're welcome, Nana. See, I drink my sister, big sister Kansas is here. Oh, you do that, Nana. And I have even got my lunch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have to, that girls told me to eat. So you know what? You can see what I'm doing because I'm having it up here. Oh, I am good. Um, I am good. I have. I mean, I'll. So it is. I mean, it's because finally they have started Soto on this damn bathroom, and I can see an end to it. So I mean, as you can see, I love owls. Even got owls napkins. Yeah. So, and I mean, this is. Whew. So I'm so happy because now Kansas, I can actually see an end to it. And I even showed the girls how there is a loo outside in the center part, like in the old days. Um, oh, yes. I am so happy you can catch me today. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. You know what the best part is? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the front stairs, yes. Um, and they even had to take the electricity power from the neighbor because they were not about. I mean, they were told to have from downstairs. There's a bigger power for their tools, and it seems somebody has forgot to tell these Polish workers. So they came with the tool, heavy duty devil of a breaker, put it in the plug, and poof, all my these little things in the, it says poof, the light went off. And I have to sort of, lucky me, I sort of bought more of these little things to put in your meter. Yep. Oops. So now the neighbor has to. So yes, it just took it from the neighbor. And I feel a little, when there is it told, we're told they are not going to take power from your personal meter, and they're doing it. I mean, wow. So, yep. Yeah. So, and I told them that, I mean, I even explained to them that we don't have that kind of circuit for these big, gigantic power tools. I mean, we are inside the house. I mean, it is designed for what we call DIV tools, not these professionals. Also, because they would need a higher attention of electricity, but whatever, they're done now. So lucky me. Ordinary. I use clear universal glue, or I also use this. Oh yes, I am, Kansas. You bet I am. I sit here in my chair and I have taken the curtain like this off, so I have straight vision to the bathroom. So I have been sitting here and kept an eye on them. This is cheap wood glue, or it has to be a sticky glue, Nana. When you're doing it, this is just a clear glue. I got very cheap, or what you call a hobby glue. So I am not so fancy about the glue stick, because glue sticks has a, if I mean they have a bad way to sort of unravel. They're not always sticky. So that's why I have, just got some crafting glue. Um, like I think in US it's called PVA glue. Can it be right? Oh yeah, like a reality TV show. It was very, very amusing. So pretty amusing. Yeah. But funny enough, yep, PVA glue, Nana. I mean, it is like, that really don't like you to supervise them. No, because you know what? I was told that these people should be integrated in Denmark, and all the kids are sort of going to Danish school and blah 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 blah. But none of these parents, I mean, are actually talking or understanding Danish or English. So it is like, oh yay. And none of them speak English or Danish for that matter. I'm lucky because there's as a one young kid, he's maybe 18, 19. And if he was sort of, grown up here, he should be able to speak Danish. And he has a very limited English dictionary. Yep. Yep. I know, Nana. See, there's different sizes of them here, and look what I got, Nana. Inch, meter, and these are 3 inches of the heavy paper. If you are going to have in the thinner paper, the tiny one, they're about 2.5 inch. And then I make some that it is 2 inch wide. It is the smallest, the even lighter weight. You make them 2 inch, and you're using like a very, very thin needle. So it goes from 2 inch, 2.5, 3 inch wide. You can also make them 4 inch, and that is a medium paper. And if you want them bigger, yeah, 2 inches. That is the smallest. Yeah. So, but mine normally this I make is about 2.5 inch, and these are 3 inch. here. So, or 7 centimeters. It is depends on, and if you want them in centimeters too, in matrix there are, yeah, six and a half, and this is about 7.5 matrix, and of course it depends of the thickness of the paper. So, yep. And don't make them too long, Nana, like this, because otherwise, the longer it is, more difficult it will be for you to roll them up. And I can see I need to talk to you girls a little more often, because you remember me to drink that water. Oh, that's okay. I'm so glad we can help each other, that you also have the other girls' experience um, to deal with it. Yeah. Oh, one of them, he sort of came out of the workers, uh, Kansas. He sort of he complained of my apartment was dirty and dusty, and I told him, yeah, of course. Do you really believe I want to spend a hell of a lot of time? I mean, to clean my entire apartment, and you guys coming? I think I mean, honestly. Would you go start a deep clean and know that day after they are sort of coming in your home and knocking down a wall? Oh, that sounds great, Soto. I look forward to see it. I'm so happy. I'm curious. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you too, Barbara. Yeah. I mean, they're. Oh. So, it is like, yeah, that because I asked them if they're going to clean up after them. Yeah. Oh yeah, we love Barbara. Oh, I think we all been there where no. And we have to sort of tell these people who we are. Don't you dare. Oh, that comes later. I mean, they're finishing this about this 7th February. They are done with the bathroom. The 11th February, they start on the back door. And then I have 4 more weeks. So, all in one, I am going to have these people around me for 8 weeks. Oh, oh, that sounds nice, Barbara. Yeah. The only thing is that sometimes I can actually sort of, put them on too tight. So, I have a difficulty to get them off the stick again. When I get pissed off on these people around here. So Oops. Yeah. Chabot was not very, I mean, okay, so, I mean, it is like, wow, 7 in the morning, and you start, by being waked up cold, by drilling and pounding and stuff like that. And I can assure you, I would definitely not be my neighbor with when that bill comes. Yeah. So sweet girl anyway, but yeah, you can't get anything, everything, isn't it? You say that. I don't know. Yeah. Ah, I'm so happy you could come by. Both Nana and Kansas been missing you. It is so lovely. I mean, and Nana, don't concern if they don't sort of match. I mean, neither. I think you really have. Elizabeth! Good morning! Hey! How is my wonderful scrubbing mama? Lizzie, yay, I'm making super baskets here and showing off my bathroom and the toilet outside. Yeah. Ah, hi. Oh, that sounds great. That's a great idea, Kansas, to use it for that. Yeah, I mean, recycle what we are doing best here. I'm so happy you're here, Lizzie. So, even if it is very early in the morning, and I don't weave with these things, or actually I am doing that because, oh no, I need to unlock the door. A second, girls. Okay, it seems that I have workers that want to come back inside, so I'll keep an eye on these people. So, in a minute, you can actually hear a lot of people. So, how was I doing this like this? So, yeah, they're knocking down my bathroom pipes now, Elizabeth. So, yeah. I think I want to go further on with my oval baskets here. Yeah. keep a break here. So, and that's what I was showing you girls, these, to make it a more oval. Yes, I am using a knitting needle canvas because it is actually a bigger size. As you can see, these are made of my little screwers. These are the bigger tubes compared, as you can see here. And that is actually because when I need a stronger tube, I simply take the biggest tubes like this and insert like this the smaller tube. I can do it in that end, but then I simply sort of squeeze it into each other, so I have a bigger, stronger tube. As you can see here, this one was the real one, but as you can see now, I simply have a doubled here. Yeah, otherwise there was simply and I'm happy you saw that too, Elizabeth. What I'm actually doing is, if there have to be like this, and if it is very lightweight paper, it has to be. I even got an inch meter here, as you can see. These are 2.5 inch, and this is this very thin flyer paper from supermarkets, junk mail. This is a little heavier paper. There are about 3 inches or 2 point like this, if you can see it like this, or here. When I have a page like this, I fold it in 4 or in 3. So it is like, and these are also, you know, the heavy duty. Yeah, that would be very great for this spine post. Yeah. I'll show you, Elizabeth, how I cut it up unfetched, so you can see it. If I, for example, have these magazines, I need to find out where did I put it? Where did I put it? I need to put it. I have for you, Elizabeth, I have a newspaper size here. This is a small newspaper. What are you doing when you want to cut this? You're holding it like this. I'll show you. But it's a good idea for the post to have some heavier And I'm taking out the staples like this. And the same is if it is, you know, the bigger size, you're lucky not to have these. Then you simply fold it like this here. And cut them up. And this is the thinner paper. And one more time like this. I promise this was supposed to be a beginner's show off how you start up by cutting these. And as you can see, you have them here. And these are meant for this screwer size, barbecue screwer. And I start up like this. And the reason why I do this is because these are going to be this is very thin paper. As you can see, I sort of mold them on top of my stick here and do like this, glue it up. And then I got the weavers here. Yeah, perfect timing. As you can see, you get it here. You can also use a bigger one. This is a 3mm, and this is a 4. If you make it a little bigger, you'll of course get a bigger straw. Like this. Because that is meant to, if you need a really strong post, that you can actually take this size and slip on top of the smaller size like this. And that means now you actually have two tubes in one, and you have a stronger tube like this. Because sometimes if you make big things, you need it extra sturdy, so they can actually slid into each other, and still you have the flexibility for it, instead of if you take a whole bunch sheet of paper. So that was the newspaper way of cutting it. And if you, for example, if you can see here, you have a white edge, Elizabeth, like this. You will simply take it like this and do it on the colors. Start rubbing on the color size like this. Because what happened is when you do that, you are actually getting the cover. The white edge is actually, I'm showing you, as you can see, it is turning plain white because you are actually cover all their text with white edge. So if you want them plain white, use to have this as an outer edge. So you always start here in this corner because then this will be the visible edge of it. As you can see, no color, and that means these are so easy to color. Yes, it is a 3mm Kansas. This is EU 3mm, and it's actually the same size as a screwer. You're welcome. So that's how you make a plain white. Like this. And if you have these, Elizabeth, these are their, cover for junk mail. Like an office paper. These are very hard paper. Like this. So I cut them up. This is like, say, office paper, commercial, something you don't need. One and two. You bend it in 4. The door is open. Hello, the door is open. Yeah. Huh? Just a minute. Yeah. Okay, you are. I just needed my curtain up so I can keep an eye on these guys. They're fixing my bathroom. You're welcome. I'm going to lower you down again here. So as you can see, you are folding it into 4 here. And you have them like this. And the reason why I actually make these smaller, you can also make them bigger. So to make these perfect, you are going to use this one. Do a Soto glue. Like this. Turn it around. Like this. Roll it. Wrong way. Like this. Let's see if I can hold it like this, and you roll it, and you have it here. Then you twist, and twist, and then you have a very strong but also flexible. Oh, Elizabeth, I am watching you too. Oh, I love you reading stories. Yay. Oh, you are in part 5 now? Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. And as you can see here, he's not home right now, but I have told him to keep the door open. And I have put my alarm. I have this alarm up. You know, I got some alarm things um, that make a lot of noise, but otherwise, Chopper he is here most of the time. But that's also why I have sort of called on you girls, because Chopper had to go to work, and I thought I would be more like staying with you girls and make a tutorial with you, live stream. So if anybody is trying to attack me, you are my witnesses. So, and Fiona, oh, there's always Philip, yes, but I'm not sure Philip is doing something. Yeah. And these, Elizabeth, when you make them out of these, is also very good and strong as post, because they can't bend, but they are strong, very strong. Um, that's how you use office paper. When you have these flexible paper, like these catalogs, that I am very glad for. So what we are doing here is cutting the glue edge off here. And the reason, as you can see, these have different sizes of paper because it has, as you can see, there's a millimeter here. You can actually see this half is wider, so you have to separate them, because if you do and follow the measurement like this, that means you'll end up with a very small here. So what I'm doing, we are folding like this. I'll put this down here. Oh, that is so great. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Soto. So what we are doing here, Elizabeth, is folding it into 3 pieces like this and fold it like this. So you have them in 3 rows here. Like this. And the same you do with these. Because the problem is, if you are sort of cut them up in 4 or 2, they will be too heavy. So I always cut them into 3, because that means that they are going to have, as we talked about here, let me show you. I need the inches here. As you can see, we need it to be almost 2.5 inch, as you can see. So that's why we are folding it in 3. And I don't have it on millimeter or stuff like that. So we are doing like this. You have these, because if you can see, if I do like this will be very small. So I start up, cut, and these are also for 3 millimeter. Yeah. I am buffering. So I need to have this. Oh, you know what, girls? That just went out pretty quick. They're probably thinking, what a crazy woman. She's sitting there and talking to herself out loud in front of the computer. I don't care. I'll take some water. So but I hope you did see what I was doing, Elizabeth. So that's how I sort of fold it out. It doesn't have to be sort of, perfect. But the problem is they are getting too heavy if you use an entire sheet of paper. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a win-win situation because they really just popped in and are already gone now, and they even shut the light off. I mean, it's okay. We don't mind that. So yep. They are probably busy because they are, I mean, you know what? They're already, how many months? September, October, November, December, starting January, 4 months behind schedule, and they keep telling people they are delayed. They didn't even have all the things they require for doing their jobs. I mean, this is beyond me. So I'm pretty happy you are here. And as you can see, I am showing you, or have been showing you girls, how to start up for a circle and for the oval or egg-shaped, as we talked about. The other thing is, I showed you, I brought this box, and we can take that box now. I think I will go and grab some tape, because what it is about these boxes here, it is for a soda can. That means you have a firm box button, and I was actually thinking to make this into a braided here. And again, we have the system that when I have put these on, the reason why I sort of use these screws is because then you can actually add these like this. And that means, as you can see, the difference is that you will get this soft spot for sort of closing off what you have made like this when you have reached up here. Or if you want it even bigger, even stronger, what you simply do is you're taking these you are making out of the bigger needle like this, and you simply see if you can see screw it down here. So that means you can make an even bigger box like this or taller, and you still have so you can close it off like this, and that means you really have security onto it. It can demand a little extra like this. So the problem is I had a little problem by gluing this, but you can actually have a look here. What you're doing is you're simply gluing them to the side here, but my glue doesn't want to stick, so I was thinking to you can take the glue gun, or as I normally do, I like to sort of glue it or stick it on. Take this, place it like this, and do like this. So what we are doing is, I'll show you. Glue. See if I can do it here. And simply do like this, and then you need a little more like this. And again about 2 centimeter. Keep the pointed thing down and about 2 centimeter, and press like this. As you can see, if you can see it here, and what you're doing that all the way around, and keep the corner like this. Then you simply take a very thin cardboard, and the beneficial is that the thickness stop up here, and make a padding inside here and an extra, and you have this, and you can, as I told you, either decorate it, braid, or leave it fancy like this and just give it a sealer, and then you simply have a firm pre-sculpted button that is even stronger. That is actually how you can do it. And I found out this glue is not worth anything if you actually is using too much of it. it will not stick properly. So I'll leave it for dry. Um, so I need to have my here. Yeah, I could do that, Kansas, exactly. But it was just to show you how, I mean, how to make these and to make a perfect sturdy post. I call them post. These to braid on, that you simply take 1, 2, 3. I mean, to make them and still have them flexible. To do that, as you can see, it actually succeeded to glue this one. Yeah. So and that means, and I know you girls probably drink soda too. This is like the cheap form for Sprite here. And then you can actually sort of glue an extra bottom, leave it like this, or decorated it with wallpaper. No, oh, I don't know. What, Kansas? What do you believe I was doing? Naughty things? Let me hear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I mean that was not a bad idea. Maybe I should try to make that. But you know what? I'm more because then it has to be sealed very, very hard, because she's actually using them as a scratch pole. And because it's made out of paper, it is like she's getting them scratched very firmly. Um, so, yeah. And as you can see, I am working on the oval piece here now. This is actually the oval, and I'll keep continue. Yeah, I'll need my text down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean that could be something. Yeah. Oh, sometimes she's a naughty girl, but right now she's actually taking it very, very polite. Cool, because but she is, I can actually hear she is like, you know, like really angry. I can really hear her like a German shepherd in there protecting mama. um so we don't like strangers, and she get angry on them, so she is very protective. But I mean, if one of them decide to kick out, I mean, I'm not sure my kitty would be all right. So it is better to keep her safe in there. I actually heard one of the other girls told that she came home and one of these people that has sort of been in working has sort of kicked her kitty, so she found her kitty bleeding, and she had to sort of put her kitty down because she was so damaged that because somebody has really kicked her heart. Um, which is also one of the reason I want to stay home and protect her, and especially when strangers, and if it happened I can't be home, I have made sure that somebody is home. And this girl has even, I mean, locked her cat into a separate room. And these guys, sometimes you can't trust them, so they have just opened every door to sort of sniffle around what they're doing. And then the kitty has sort of hissed of them. Of course, she has, because he complained about the cat was attacking him. And she said, "But what are you doing in the kitty room when you have to be in the bathroom?" He has nothing to do in her bedroom. I mean, it is the far end of the apartment. Um, so I think that was so sad. I didn't want that to happen to my princess. And it's not the first time I actually heard of, I mean, people have got their pet kicked and stuff like that. So, no. And especially if these are Muslims or something. Yeah, I mean, that can be really crude. I feel so sad for her too. I mean, this is, and she told me, please be home. So I mean, because just to keep my kitty safe. And she wished she had sort of taken off work or taking her kitty with her. Even small dogs, don't let your pet stay home. Or I mean, some people are really cruel. And the worst about it is also, I have to say, Elizabeth, is when they sort of, film it and post it on Facebook or medias just to get attention. And I think they're doing it just because they want people's attention. And I think it is a very sad, ugly way to sort of make themselves public. Um, that's for sure. There is another startup, if you want to see it. It is when you start weaving, for example, like this with two and two, but you can also weave it with one by one and make a little space between, like this. And so you have a very weaved bottom, but it is more difficult to sort of get them. I saw one, she did like this and like this. This is also a way you can sort of make the beginner shape, like fold them into a star like this. But I want to say it can be tricky to, and because, as you can see, you are getting a very thick center part to it. Yeah, and you can do it because it is very small. That's why I show you. For these really really thin um, ways you can actually start up doing like this and do like this and make it into a star like this. I can do it with these tiny bits here, but when you are going to make something very bigger and heavier, it will simply be too thick uh, in the way. But this is also how you can do it and weave up like this. Yeah, yeah, you can do both ways. It's simply a matter of how solid your sticks are, because there's also another way I'll show you. That is, for example, if you have these, you take these, have 6 like this, and take 6 more like this. And what you're actually doing is you're placing them like across like this, glue them, and then you start to wrap like this, where you up, under, under, and do that 3 times, and opposite, turn it around and do it like this, and that gives you a different type of, and then you simply continue and split and split and split. So as you can see, there are so many ways you can actually do it on here. Um, my guess is they're sort of maybe covered the holes. I don't know. So, and again, you're simply weaving here. I hope you're doing okay, Elizabeth. Yeah, I mean, it is exactly what happened. I mean, you are guided by the way it is. Oh, yeah, because there's really so many ways you can do it. Yeah, and when you're braiding this, I can assure you will sometimes think about, okay, now I have actually tried that way, let me try the other way, and then oh, I'm glad you're still with me. Yeah, I have some hygge too. Um, Perhaps they're gone for lunch or something. I don't know. Um, but I mean, if they close down the light out there, I mean, they must be done. Oh, I am going to look forward to Elizabeth. She's reading unicorn stories for us. Yay! And I can easily see these are some of my first roles. If Nana is still here, I can assure you they are so. Well, some are big and some are loose, and I mean, and they're not even. I mean, they're not even straight like this. They're really first edition, or you call it. Oh, you're done for reading. Oh yes, you frog, Brooke. Oh, I remember the one you got from Germany. Oh, with that little frog. I mean, can you remember that one you showed Elizabeth about these little frog guys that she has cut out? You got a little album. Um, oh, from Germany. Oh, I can't remember her name. Of course, I can when I have it on my phone. Oh, it is long time ago. Oh, yeah, that little German frog. I love frogs. Oh, then you're going to make a frog album. Oh, what's the name? I can't even remember. Oh, you do that. God bless to you, Barbara. God bless to you too. Yes, you do. And be careful. Yeah. Oh, you did. I was asleep for your live stream because I had to be up so early. Elizabeth, you're going to start 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock in the morning, they started to knock on my door. They started to boom, 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 boom. And I was like, what? I was hoping, sort of have a couple of hours of freedom, but no way. So I can assure you, I had to go to bed, but I do that I really I mean see you. I follow your videos, all of you, and you get a like from me. And most of the time, I have you. As I told you, I am double subscribed to you girls because I am also subscribed on each and every one of you on my phone. So I get notification on my phone and I get them on my computer. So because I feel so sad when I'm not home, I can't sort of follow your streams or your. So even if I'm out, I even bought a pair of these for my ears. We call them earmuffs, or speakerphones, or um so I can actually sit in the bus and sort of, lurk and like and follow you on my phone. So that means I can see you. I can even take you with me into the kitchen or if I am anywhere. So you might get a like from either my computer or the other one. that's how much I love you girls. So I need to have you with me. So I am doing that. And I have to admit sometimes if two of my favorites are online live stream at the same time, I take one of the on the computer and the other one on my phone. Um, so sometimes I'm sort of lurking to different people. Yeah. So it's quite nice, and you know what? The fun part is that actually my phone remembered to give me a note when you go live. It's not often I get it from my computer, and my guess is it's why you girls are not getting. I mean, I know a lot of you don't get my notifications when I sort of live stream. I want to show you how when you get faster to it, you can actually see the difference um, in the shape. So you can actually see the oval or the egg shape. Um, this is actually going to be yeah. So and that's my because I also know that I am not a very important I don't know. I don't even get promoted or shown that I have made a new live stream like the other like you girls. And I think it is something to do that I am a very small channel, and basically people say the most I'm doing is just talking. And I said there's a lot of channels where it is only talk, not even, I mean, the slightest hint of any craft at all. So, but to return to this, can you see? You can actually see the sturdiness of the paper. You can actually see it. It is very, very sturdy, and it is simply because you are sort of making it compact, twisting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yes, you need your hygge. Yeah, you do. I mean, because I like it so much too, because I know you girls, and that's what I want my channels to be, hygge channels, so you girls can meet too. Yeah, it is. You're welcome, Kansas. I mean, and that's why I like. I mean, you two sort of know each other too, and you can talk when I'm fixing coffee. Is it okay? I'm going out to fit some coffee break, get my coffee, and I'm going to make some more. Um, Finish off these bigger ones. Yeah. I already got the treat. See what I got. I got almond cakes. See, margarine tarts or almond. Yeah. Thank you, Elizabeth. So, yep. So because I want to see what they have done out there too. I can assure you. And here it is, Elizabeth. Then you can look at this one. See? This is where I can hide all my bodies, as we talked about. You know, what are you going to have in this basket? All my bodies, right? I can even have Chopper inside it. Oh, Elizabeth. So, yep. And you know, you can even make them, you know. Oh, yes, me too. I mean, I can assure you, I think a lot about you, Elizabeth. Oh, when they say here in Denmark and Florida is going to have a hurricane, I said, what? No, 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 no. No, please, no. So, but as you can see, I can actually sort of, you know, fill it up here. You can actually see it inside. It's a gigantic one. And as you know, I started to varnish. So I sort of, you know, stirring it up. It's going to go up here because what I wanted to do now is to make it like the other one. Elizabeth didn't see it, but I can bring it. Um, I can bring it for you. See, as you can see, Elizabeth, it got its lid on it. See, what I want to do, Kansas, is because I want to have like this. And what I was actually thinking, it has to go up and in here, as you can see. So when I have sort of got out, I just need it to be taller to sort of get it back in here to make this shape here. So as you can see, it is like a bell like this. And that means I can fit a lid on it like this. And this is, as you can see, it is pretty sturdy because I have varnished it. It has been sealed. And that means actually you can actually make one you can sit on. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Yeah. So I showed you. And that's exactly what I want with the big one, and use it as a laundry basket. And that means if yeah, bongo. Yeah, I can hardly use this. Yes, I do, Elizabeth. I actually use very you know, we have like a discount what do you call it, hardware store. So it is the cheapest floor varnish I'm using. You can get it pretty big. So that's what I'm using. And this is, as you can see, I promised Nana how to sort of glue the bottom from cardboard bottom to make a basket. How I glue the sticks on. And I went into the kitchen and very perfect. I found my, you know, this is my TV dinner. I like it the sort of showing it in this fancy bowl there, and I was like, no way, I am going to waste some clean. I am actually eating it out of the cardboard what it is heated in. And what you actually is doing, it is meatloaf with potato and game sauce or something. Gravy. It is gravy, game gravy. It is called game gravy. So, and in this case, I think we are going to make it a quarter box, or we can also cut it oval. I don't know. Is Nana still with us? I don't know if Nana's still with us, but we can do it oval. And I forgot this. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, you can make a very great oven. Then I'm going to borrow Chopper's cup here. To sort of slice off. As you can see here in Catherine's Crazy Craft place, you are simply just look around you. I needed something round to round corners, and I just found the perfect Chopper's coffee. Yeah. And I started up with the cardboard too, because you know to get that in your hand, that how you are sort of braiding it and doing the stuff. So that's how it is. I'm making it like this with round corners. Not a total oval, but almost there. We can make a small one here. And this is how you also can, of course, use cardboard. I mean, here you're, and I like the idea that you're actually using all these recycle things, junk mail, yeah, old letters, you know, newspaper, shield box. And you can, of course, also use this for a journal cover and transform it into a leather thing. Oh, wow, you are a brave Vanessa. Hey. I'm working on my laundry basket. Well, um, right now I'm actually showing Nana. This is for Nana. How to do this. Ooh. This is wood glue, and I think that is the best solution. And as you all know, our beautiful Lizzie says, thank God it cannot fall longer down the floor, so I just need to go down on the floor to pick up the lid. So, back up from the floor. Yes, now I got you, but I wish I had, of course I do. Who am I? No, because if I do that, I get load of things. I am going to consider to make a one colored plate or cardboard because you can see it. Because this one is also the one I let Chubber use. Oh yes, it's the best tip, right? I mean, I love that tip because sometimes you can wonder where things are going. So wood glue is the best glue to do it. You can also use a glue gun, but you have to consider it make a thick edge to it. And when you are actually gluing this up, then make sure you are sort of using the beginner's end on the paper and leave the finish end up here. So and what you're actually doing is about an inch. You are squeezing them flat like this, and in a corner you start like this all around because it is the best way to do it when you're dealing with wood glue. And I found out the best way is to use this raw side because the it because of the slipperiness, the shyness, the glue has difficulty to stick together. So you can always cover that, or you can leave it as it is and just seal it, and people can actually see the beauty of the recycle that you have done. So we are putting 2 in the corner like this, and then of course we are taking 1 more here and making sure like this. And start with the corners. Is it me? Oh, Soto. And you do like this. About yeah, 1 inch between. I am so happy I got this inch meter for you girls, so I can tell you that, give you the measurement in inches, and try to make them, as straight as you can. Straight, straight, straight. And then you continue. Not too much, because we don't want the glue to dry all out. I hope you can actually see what I'm doing. But lower a little bit, yes, hopefully. Do you know that when you start to put the wrong end of the brush in the glue? Yep. Yeah, it really does. And I think it is also something to do, Kansas, that wood paper is made out of wood fiber. So it is really, I mean, it is a really good choice when you're dealing with paper and you really like it to stick properly, because it has some component for wood fiber. So I think I, I can hardly, I can really recommend to use a cheap wood glue. I know it can be a little pricey, but if you really, it goes long because it is a heavy one. So yeah, you can go a long way on a big bottle. Um, and sometimes you can actually find them here in Denmark on clearance sale. Yeah, exactly. So if you have the PVA glue, it will be just as perfect. Uh, the problem is we don't have it here in Denmark. I actually haven't seen any PVA. Um, it has never actually have the word PVA on it here in Denmark. So it is a very small brush I use to this, but it is because I don't want to get a bigger one just to be annoying. And don't worry, it is very sticky. And as you can see, then I am placing it exactly on top of here. Press it down. Oh, you have fun cleaning when no, I have even not an odd number. It has to be even. As you can see, I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Uh, what I'm doing? Do I have an odd number? I don't. I have 7 and 7 here, and from I should have an equal number. The odd number, Kansas, it is when you have to weave it. Yeah, yeah. This is the simple way this to do it, because if you are going to have an odd number, means you are going to weave it like a weaving, and then you have to make sure that you're doing it tight. So I have about 6, 12. Yeah, I can't even count now. If I hold my finger here and say 1, I actually have an odd number. Okay, what have I missed here? Oh, yep, yep, I have lost one over here. Um, Not good. Thank you, girls. I actually haven't seen that. Um, yeah, but it actually doesn't matter. Yeah, of course it does, but here it should be equal number. Um, just make sure you have so it look nice in both sides. And I think it's because I have, so you can easily go for an odd number. So, and thank you, Vanessa. And what I'm doing now is the first round is this is not going very well for me. Bend it like this. Start like this. Hopefully. And then you take one round like this. When you're actually holding it upwards like this. And do it very tight like this and lift it up. As you can see, then you are straightening up like this. Oh, good morning, Marina. And hello, Meg. Oh, so great to see you. Thank you and good morning. So, and up. And straight up like this. You can also bend it up, but how are you doing, Mac and Marina? I hope you are doing great. Or at least the best you can do. Yeah. Oh, you're still waking up with morning coffee? Yeah. I got woke up 7 o'clock this morning. I'm doing good. They are finally started, Meg and Marina, by sort of knocking down my bathroom. so I can get over it. So yeah, yeah. I mean 7 o'clock. They started here, so lucky me. And the first row is a little tricky. I'm sorry, but what I'm doing, I'm twisting them like this. Twist, lift up, twist. I hope you can see it like this. Lift, twist, lift off, twist, lift off, twist. And now a great thing to do is always to mark the first one. And do I have, yes. Ouch, Misty. No. Oh, so no, but I have to be awake inside the apartment, Maria. But it also means that, I mean, the beneficial is when they start so early, they are also early done for the day. That means you have longer quiet time, so to speak. And trust me, it is a good idea to put a rubber band on to the first one, because when you are sort of, getting more and more around, you can easily forget where you actually started from to braid this. Some might say you have to use some heavier cardboard for it, but I mean, it's not necessarily, because and you can of course do that you are, before you sort of gluing it like this, you can sort of cover it with paper, wallpaper or something. Um, and when you're actually done, you can actually glue a tube on like this, press it flat and cover the edge of it. You can also just, seal it with varnish and give it a extra sturdy, extra layer of felt or something. Um, I don't think it's necessary for these little ones. But of course, if you are going to make a bigger one, you will also need a sturdier button, but you will get that by sealing them with glue. Um, they will, I mean, stay sturdy. Um, as you can see here, now we have hold on our post like this. And again, you can, if you really want to have sturdy sides on here and you have a bigger, heavier button, you can actually put these barbecue sticks into it. Or again, you mean do like this, so you have an even stronger straw to build up your basket, but that's for the bigger one. This smaller one can easily hold this. Oh, your kid is trying to kill you, Misty. I don't like that. So, oh yeah, Marina, yes. mm, yeah. And as you can see, it's going pretty fast here. Um, and again, these are the old ones. So, Nana, if you see the replay, don't you worry. I can assure you some of mine are really funky, or yeah, because it was in the beginning also for Soto and you. It is like until you get the hand of it. And we remember you coffee girls, it is hygge and cookies. As you can see, now you have it, and now it is simply just practice, and make sure and carry on like this. And I can assure you, if I show you some of my very first try, You are going to laugh. I actually did that. I forced myself to sort of save a specimen of the first one I actually ever made. And I was thinking, wow, um, it looks like something, a 3-year-old would have been made in kindergarten. And trust me, I am not kidding. Um, and it is, yeah, and I have actually sort of painted it purple. Yeah, I'm so sorry. And check it out and look at it, and the next a year, or for every 10 times, please save your. Oh no, that's not good, Kansas. I can actually see it's buffering. Oh, we don't like you to be kicked off, Kansas. How are your strays doing, Kansas? I hope they are doing okay. And and your little new fur baby that your husband sort of adopted, wasn't it your hubby that sort of, I mean, something about that he fall in love. I hope it was you and I don't remember wrong. Oh, that's great. Oh, that is so beautiful. Thank you. Bless your heart. Yes, bless your heart. Oh, yeah, Vesta is her name. And I can remember it because I am going to, when I got a little more calm here, I am going to show you my Vesta hand sewing machine. Ooh. I can show you. And you know what? It sounds so good, when you say, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. Something she has to learn. Yeah. About that, Marina, listen to me. I'm sitting here, the day I got everything, it's like a craft store. Everything is organized. And I was like, oh, yeah. And you know what? It might be 15 seconds. All this will look so perfect. I mean, and as just have a creative idea, and I mean, your house look like it is got a nuclear bomb or something. Um, and especially if you, I mean, starting to have one of these mind, where did I put it, and I mean, have these safe places contra hitting places. Oh my goodness, you can't even find it afterwards. So I am simply stopped, putting everything away. I just need to check the door if somebody is knocking. Just a second. Sorry for, yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, so it's when kitties do, you know what I mean, Marina. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I think I have been lucky with Fiona because she has actually never jumped on tables and stuff like that or stolen any food. Only once actually, but I was wonder about it because he has been, miss very bad treated and starved. Sadly, so she said she kept stealing food when she was at the shelter. But after I got her, I mean, it was like never, ever. And I think it's because Fiona doesn't have, all these bowls with kitty with kibbles. She's coming to me, and actually, what I am going to tell you, girls, you won't believe it. I can actually take her favorite kibbles and take the bag, open the bag, put it on the floor, and take my hand and give her a tiny handful of it in her plate. I can forget about that bag. I can leave the bag on the floor overnight, open, and she will come and wake me up to give her some more kibbles. Under no means has she ever, destroyed or sort of taken herself of the kibble bag, kibbles. Never. And I think it's amazing when I hear about people that have kitties that sort of, or dogs that sort of, just don't leave their bag unsupervised because then they are simply eating off it. Fiona has actually never done that. So it is standing on the floor, and I have a bag next to my bed. I know some people might sort of wrinkle their nose, but who cares about that? So it is like, yeah, she knows she's safe and she knows she is going to have her food. And I just read it is a good idea to sort of, switch the times that you're actually feeding her. So, and don't feed her too much at the time, because like in oh, good morning, Kathleen. Oh, good morning. Oh, this is for Nanas. I see, Nana. That is how you do it. And you know what? It is more like when you weave, you can actually take some yarn, I think, to braid between here, or you can switch color, or you can even make yeah, take these thicker ones and make one of them. But yep. Oh no. Oh, Vanessa. Yeah, yep. Accidents can happen. Oh, really good to see you, Kathleen. Yeah. Okay, which is the end here? Oh, thank you. I need to sort of, so you can actually see what I'm doing. This is a craft channel after all. So, yep. So that is actually how you are sort of using a cardboard button. Of course, they are a little thin, but it is also because it is soft because of the wood glue. But that's how it is. And of course, you have to sort of keep it straight so you don't sort of squeeze it inside. So you can actually put, if you have a box in this side, you can put it in here to make sure, but other ways try to keep them straight when you do it, a little punch it outwards a little bit. So yep. And this is going to be for a Moses basket, and that's how it is going to be. Oh yes, so do you do that? Thank you for stopping by. uh yes, see you and God bless. Love you, sweetheart. And I'm so happy I had the time for coming live stream to say hey to all of you. Um, a Friday morning. Yeah. and as you can see, Kansas, it is getting even more egg-shaped as an oval like this. Yep. And it is heavy duty. I have actually seen somebody make like tiles like this, and they have sort of varnished them and used them and make like a floor carpet out of them, out of paper. And I was like, it is, you're not going to have children or any arthritis in your hands, because it is, I mean, you have to be extremely careful not to sort of spill anything on it. Of course, it can take if you spill, but not for long. It was pretty expensive too, this paper carpet. I mean, who in the world? Of course, a very fancy designer did that. But I mean, it means somebody that is not right in their mind. She damped the straws. I'm sure I could get that pretty messy too. Like, I've seen these people that sort of take their paper straw and throw away, but dip them into wet paint, and I'm not sure why they're doing it, but I think to damp them is to make them more flexible, because it is when you sort of wet them, they're getting soft, and so it is easier to sort of braid with them. I'm actually making these a big one because I am sort of going to braid myself a new home. No, I am going to make, these are for the chest of drawers base. Yeah, it's weird on me too. And I am not sure I am going to either use my time or, yeah, exactly. And that's, I have seen, and that's why, I mean, I don't like these people that sit on YouTube and explain they're spraying water on them, and I mean, fold it in plastic and leave them. And I was like, yeah, you better not forget it, because it's paper. It can actually get moldy. And I mean, and they can sort of, yeah, you know what I mean? It can dissolve. So I am not so sure about that. Yeah, I mean, it's I wouldn't do it. I mean, I am going to say that life is too short for that. I mean, honestly. I could find as more exciting things to do that sit down and braid myself a new floor. That for sure. And besides that, I also is that opinion that one thing is a basket and one thing is something you can actually use for something. And I know a friend of mine, she has a hand crocheted a big floor for her floor carpet. She made it 5 meters, 0.4 meters. Yeah, and you know what? I told her, I said, but how are you going to clean it? I mean, wash it? Because it is so big that and so heavy that you can't even wash it. And that means it has to be dry cleaned. And that is pretty expensive. And it is a hand crocheted, uh, you know, like these out of old clothes rack yeah, not with these fluffy, but you know, like I do this like a woven Swedish, you know, these colorful kilim blankets for the floors. But I think that's pretty expensive and time consuming. And you will have paper mache. Um, as we talked about, I like to show when I do the baskets live stream, because then you can also see sometimes it can happen mistakes. And what do I do if this happened? And you can actually see it is not just like, you know, yep, sip, 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 and you need to struggle and figure out how to sort of when to do this, and you actually can see it on it. So yeah, yes, you do. I agree, Kansas. I mean, I like this part where you can sort of show people how to fix things instead of, yeah, not. So, mm. And I know about cookies and cakes. I have noticed that Americans, in America, you are eating ton of these cupcakes and muffins and a lot of this fun icing. They actually tried to introduce it for Denmark, but yeah. Oh yes, I have to do that, but I am going to wait Kansas to that done. with all that building stuff, because also it is difficult for me to get on the mail to the post office. I can do it tomorrow. So first shipment is going out tomorrow. And I have napkins and other stuff. I am going to light 2 candles. Yep. So and I think I'm going to light one for the purple is going for Elizabeth. Yeah. Tomorrow I can leave the house because I haven't been able to leave the house because of these workmen. Because yeah, I found out you need to supervise them, and I know Chopper is losing his temper because he actually tried to explain some of these police guys something so he didn't destroy. He was, I mean, it was like, and this guy don't understand, and you know, it was like, and Chopper, he was like, yeah. What? On what mail, Kathleen? Was it, have you tried my, wait a minute. Was that the one? It is also my PayPal. Yeah. To my address? Why was it undeliverable? It was a physical postcard. I don't understand that because my post box says Katri Burman Hansen, and I have never had any problems. Did you? Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, are you ready? I am, see. And it is very important, Kathleen, that if you are looking at the letters, that when you make this O and you remember to make that cross here, um, I tried this because 2200N is the zip code. Yeah, yeah, please do that. I really don't like that. Because my mailbox says Burman and Hansen. And it could have been, oh, Kathleen, there has been a post strike. That's perhaps why they haven't delivered it, because they have turned down their work because they were not satisfied with their paycheck or something. Yeah, and then I am actually going to call these guys and ask them why. Because Kate B. Hay is the short of Copenhagen, Denmark. Just be careful, Kathleen, that it yeah, you have sent me mail before. Strange. That is very strange. We are going to make some more of these heavy duty, and we are going to make a big project when the time comes. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you've been here. Oh, Lynn. Yeah, 5 hours. I have been talking to my wonderful friends for 5 hours. I love you girls. So, yeah. It's really, yeah, you do that. Lynn, can you go and get some sleep? Wonderful girl. I'll be coming back again. And I love you girls. So can you handle 1 more hour for the wakey one? Uh yeah, but because I have to sit and wait and keep standby for 5 o'clock, because then I am sure they're not coming back. They're working from 7 morning, 5 evening, or late afternoon. I have to sort of be standby for these guys. So, oh yeah, they're going to work in the weekend too. Some told me, and I really don't like that. So hopefully Chopper can be home because I really need to get to the post office when they're open. I can actually hear them talking. So, yeah, I have to take it easy for my shoulder. It is not particularly good to overdo anything. But so, yeah, oh, I will. I got my, I have a very, one of these alarms. So I can actually make a very high noise. So I really am. No, also your shoulder. Yeah, have to be careful. Oh, that sounds not good, Vanessa. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it actually dislocated. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's mm. Sometimes I mean I feel that the pain is telling me that I'm still alive and I'm a human being. Um I am started to be very, very careful now with all these things they want me to take. Yeah. Good night, Lynn, darling. Sleep well. Yeah. Love you. Um, I would say like this. Um, it will give you a small stick like this. Um, but if you make them half the size, um, sometimes I do it, but smaller sizes I simply use as paper mache, or save them for when I make cardboard things. When you need to sort of cover it in paper before you can paint it. Um, so I am going to say for the bigger one, I'll say the limit is and this is also maximum. But you can of course do it, and you can sort of add them together. Yeah, exactly, Vanessa. I'll say minimum is actually what I would call about 10 inches. 10 inches is about minimum, or for this. Oh, I know what you meant. You know what? I am so good at reading the entire sentence and think, okay, it has to be stronger, not stronger. Because I have one of these mobile phones too, that sort of these spell masters that sort of change your words. And I have hands like that too. And especially when I have to, write on my small phone. I mean, sometimes it is rubbish. So, yeah, catalogs are perfect. Um, as you can see, I use these catalogs this size, or if it is smaller like this, you can do that. Oh, yes. Yeah, you call him Arthur. Yes, it is. I mean, I can assure you, winter time is the worst. Uh, Kansas, that's why, yeah, Vanessa and Kansas, it is actually easier to do it like this and do it on the stick, because then you are for sure certain that they are equal sized. I mean, because sometimes when you do it on the table, you can actually get them, I mean, smaller in the end. Um, so I found out it is much easier to do like this. And up like this. And of course, I need the right angle to it, like this. And loosen up, stretch. Because then you're actually shaping it around the needle or the screwer. Yeah, yes, I am actually, because sometimes you can actually do it. See, I will show you. I hold it like this, tuck it in like this, and do like this. And stretch. Now I'm doing it opposites, because so you can actually see. And then you fold it like this, and here you sort of glue it. You're welcome. So tuck in like this. Yeah. Yep, you are tucking a little bit in like this. But you can see it is much easier and faster. And it is also easier when you do it in the air, to keep the grip on it, Kansas, to keep the firm grip when you're doing it like this, because when you roll it at the table, you have, like, no, it is a bamboo needle. I think plastic is, I mean, I don't like plastic. So, and you know what? These toilet pipes they're putting up is made out of plastic. Yeah. I mean, honestly, these we had up now has been in the building since 1935, and they has kept pretty good at that long years. And these plastic things, they're sort of PVC pipes, yes. They're only lasting for about 20 years. I mean, nothing is, I mean, this, I yeah. No, not anymore. I can assure you. It meant because, yeah. So it is like, it is because they don't want everything to last, because they want, it's a matter of profit. And I mean, for these guys, it is more like, how much can we pollute the earth, and make a lot of paper money and hoard them somewhere. I mean, I don't understand why they don't understand. There will be a day where they can't even use their money. I mean, because there's nothing left on earth to eat or buy for them. So all they can do is eat the money paper. So, and I hope, I really do hope that people are, sort of opening their eyes for recycle and, I mean, sustainable living. It can be pretty tough, but yeah. I'm sorry, girls. Yeah, um, it is like, the promise the post service should be okay. Um, but I don't understand why it should not be deliverable. And that means that I have been short out of post workers. I really don't know. Um, because it should be able here, but we did have a lot of missing. And we do have this, yeah, this post-Noir stuff is horrible. So, but I am going to check it out. You have to, sorry, it sounded like somebody was messing with the door again. Yeah. Yeah, but they can't go inside because I don't have that. I haven't given them any keys. I told them that I'll be here from 7. I'll make sure somebody is here from 7 to 5 in the afternoon. It is 3 minutes past 5 o'clock in Denmark. So that means they can't get in. And that means they're not allowed to enter unless it is, really emergency. So, and other ways I have arranged that Chopper will be here these days. When he has time off, um, he will come and stay with Fiona. So very happy for it. That he's doing that. I promise I will. I am not happy because you hear a lot of things about fake this and fake that. That's sort of, this time they actually have some fake service people running around and break into elderly people and beat the older, and I mean, it's so horrible. It is a, yeah, strange world we are living in. So, and you can actually see Kansas, this is very faster than do it on the table. This, I mean, do it in fresh air, sort of. Oh, yeah. Take care, you too. Love and hugs for you, Kathleen. Yeah, I am going off soon too, because I think otherwise it is going to be a long stream again. So, because I have some shopping to do, but I wouldn't leave my house. So, yeah, oh yes, Kathleen, stay safe, please. And again, as you can see, it doesn't matter there. As long as they're the same thickness to it. And somebody is arguing again. So I am going to wait by going anywhere. But how about Kansas? Are you fresh on a cup of coffee and a little more knitting? And I can see I have some more of these I need to roll. So if you don't mind staying hygge, so we are going to hygge, you and me, and some peeps. At least I got 8 thumbs up. Thank you, people. It seems we got our coffee. Ah, yeah. Oh, you got a treat as well? That's great. I want to show you another trick, if you can call it a trick, but I'm doing like this. I got some paint. Instead of wasting, I mean, a lot of paint by painting these rolls, then I actually have an idea how to. Oh, you got a treat as well. For example, you have this, and you like to have them in a different color. So what you're actually doing, instead of color the entire sheet, you can actually do it like this and let it dry. This doesn't cover very well, but if you do this and you have some paint that is better than this, but anyway, you can actually sort of distress it a little bit. It will actually be like, instead of you sort of waste a lot of paint and when you are actually using the white side of a newspaper, because what I'm actually doing here is, and sometimes it can be difficult to paint the straw like this. So if you leave this for dry, and when you actually roll it up, this stripe is the stripe that is actually going to be visible onto it. Exactly, I could do that. Yes, I have been thinking about that too. I have really enjoyed to sort of looking at my happy mail from Elizabeth. Yeah, but as you can see, now it has this bronze color, and besides that, it's actually easier, I mean, than or to sort of color a tube like this. Or in my case, sometimes it can be easier when you simply skip it and say, okay, you know what, I am coloring it when if I want to paint it, but I really like these variegated colors that I get from these flyers from supermarket and junk mail. I really like them. And of course you can, I mean, I wouldn't, I mean, I have seen you color all these too, but the problem is that a lot of them get lost by break, or you have to cut that much of each tube. So I wouldn't say it is, I mean, waste, in my idea, it is waste of time and materials. Yeah, exactly. So you really don't have to, I mean, no, I think it is, yeah, put some highlights, metallic highlights onto them. Of course, if you have a newspaper, this is very shiny paper. Um, so it is more difficult to paint. And if you have a newspaper, for example, it is more like a porous raw edge structure. And you can see it is much faster to do it like this. Exactly. Yes, Kansas, it really true. That could be really handy. I am very happy for the ink, and I mean, and my painting book and my crayons. Oh, I love them. You can actually see the metallic shine to it. It has this metallic shine. Um, it just needs, and you know, roll them like this in color. Um, yeah, too. Let's try if it is. Yeah, it is dry. It is fast drying. As you can see, I painted this side metallic bronze. Leave it like this. Roll it over like this. And as you can see here, when I'm actually rolling, as you can see, the metallic bronze, it's still a little sticky, but as you can see, it gets like this here. And it is actually full colored except for a bit here. But I mean that is a small thing to just, color the end of it. But as you can see, then you have simply bronze colored. Here now it is bronze colored. Yes. And then you have this, but you have to consider to sort of connect them. You're using the tip. I want to show you because the tip is going inside here, and as you can see, it actually covers the white spot. So if I actually have colored this, you wouldn't see the white. Hello, Sherry. Welcome. So it is a clever way to do it. Then you don't lose your paint, and it is more suitable. And you don't have to worry when they're dry that they are sort of, unhandy and it will dry to the board or stick to each other. You can also do it with, if you have washi tape or decorative tape, you can actually put that on in the top outer stripe. Just make sure it is some of the really good sticky stuff. Okay, Vanessa. Welcome back. It is a very close group now, but it's okay. So oh, oh yes. Oh, Vanessa, I think more people are sort of leaving me because I think it is a lot of people that sort of start to get live stream other girls. So I'm not as famous as Elizabeth that can actually count 100 viewers and 200 and stuff like that. I'm lucky if my videos have been shown for 91 times, and I am a very pleased woman. But I think the highest likes I actually got was about 20 likes. That's it. And I even have some that is pure, almost pure thumbs down. So, and I might remove them. But it is when I sometimes, when I tell too much of the truth, people don't like it. And some people don't like, to be reminded of what they're trying to sort of hide. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Yeah. And this is meant to be hygge. And come on, it is a very new channel. As I said, I have started in June. So it is. I have only been on YouTube for about 6 months. So I think it is okay for a newer. I have seen poor things that doesn't even have a viewer. And some of them actually I can see they have been on for 2 weeks, and sometimes I'm the only one that sort of see it. So I would say, yeah, at some sound it's not as bad. Because I think it is okay. I like it, of course, if you like it, but of course it does count up and make me happy when you girls sort of support me, and don't mind to sort of be here. Hygge, Danish hygge. It's very nice. Yeah. But you're absolutely right. It does count. So and I like to, you girls know me. I like to sort of make a variety of different things. In a live stream way, so you can actually see what happened when you, excuse my language, screw up, or something, things are not acting as it should do. So you are seeing, as you also say, Kansas, you can see solve the problem solutions. What do you do if it's here, or sort of rip up in the middle of your basking weaving? I have actually tried to weave with one of these and suddenly it popped open. And how do I fix that without looking bad? And then I have to say it is only one thing to do: replace it. Don't try to sort of connect another one and try to finish it off. Tell yourself it is recycled paper, and yeah, get rid of it. And because sometimes don't get uncompromising, even if it is sort of tempting to avoid taking too much off or something. And also this, I mean, what happened when you were actually, I mean, you know, rolling them and suddenly you have a very tight tip like this, and when you have to connect them, they're sort of, you know, straight into each other like this, and you can't bend it, and sometimes it's not even. So that means when you're trying, it is impossible for you to get it tight. So it is, I mean, really tight and firm and sturdy, because it will go. Oh, you do that, Vanessa? Yeah, and you can do it with a good conscience. So yeah, I still got some left here. I promised myself I want to make all these. To get ready. And then I am going to see if I can do something about the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, it has stopped now. But it also came with a bump, so the table was shaking. Oh, it is the hardest room. Oh, that is a temptation. Yeah. And I keep saying, you know, my room are organized that way, so only a crafter, a true-hearted crafter, will understand the way of my way of archivating. We are here for support, Vanessa. So, right, Kansas, we are going to support her into her cleaning of her beautiful craft room. Mine too. Mine too. Yeah, yeah. Mm. And we have this pile 1, pile 2, and pile in the corner pile. the left corner next to the window, and don't touch this, and boxes with for later. This, I don't know. I just got it because it looked beautiful. No idea. Okay, okay, Vanessa. Yeah. I even have a box saying I don't know why I bought this, but and I was like, what? And took it up for when I picked it up from the basement, and I said, why have I wrote that onto it? Even one who that is saying something like, I don't know what I thought about when I got this, and where was my brain? You know. Ah. So I am going to have some fun times when I am going to clear that out, and I mean, yeah, and some is, I even have some yarn with beads into it and stuff like that, whereas they're never going to be used, only admired. And I was like, okay, yep. So and some very nice fabric. I bought ones with gold and silver and stuff like that. Real silk, and it also says only for admiration, not to be used. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I even found, an entire box saying UFOs onto it. And in my world, that's unfinished objects and scrotted ideas. Yep. And random wrecks. So that's going to be pretty funny. I can assure you. Oh, yeah. Oh, it might well fit on me. Yeah, what a great idea to do that. Yes, yes. I can highly recommend this. Yep. And something like, I don't want to disrupt or disrupt my oh, it's something about your system, your sort of system in your house, your storage system or something. But so I better leave it as it is, organized. So it is like, some people say, yeah, I can't find it if people reorganize my piles, because I don't know where my things is if I sort of start to move around on them. And sometimes I have to be careful, not when I sort of go through it all, to dust off and vacuum and clean under the boxes and stuff like that. It has to be done. and I suddenly, instead of upwards, it's downwards. And once in a while, I like to sort of, go through to see what do I have in this pile, and later on I can actually remember it. So for me, it is a perfect, system to have. But of course, some people might say it is a little chaotic. But then I also tell them, you know what? I am the one that actually live here, and you're the visitors. And so, and if you can't sort of handle how my home look like, yeah, that's a shame. Because you know what? I expect people to come to see me and not my house or my things, and how I live. I mean, I often get judged by the way my house is, and I don't care anymore. I mean, if you can't take it, stay away. I mean, and don't blame me for being the one that sort of, I mean, don't want to socialize. Um, I really don't like that. Oh, that's a good one, Kansas. Hey, yep, that's a good one. Yeah, like telling them, you know where the door is. Yeah. And if you complain about my fur baby on the furniture, so don't sit. I mean, my cat lives here, you don't. Um, that's also one of my rules. Um, that for sure. But that one is a good one, Kansas. I like that one because sometimes, when you see people and you visit them and you're like, where do you live? And they say, I'm living here, and and what I'm actually seeing is a display unit for some very expensive furniture firm. It has nothing to do with a home. It really don't. And that's sad. I mean, somehow it is pretty sad. But people, I mean, they want a lot of things, um, you know, expensive things to sort of show off. And I say, why? I mean, so people could see they are not poor. And I said, how important is that? That is ridiculous. I mean, it yeah, but and and they don't. I mean, they have to have two-part full-time job to pay off the mortgage and the loan in the bank because they need to have fancy things. Okay, you're writing. Oh yeah, like a machine. Oh yeah. I mean, I also call it like Kansas. I don't have a messy house. I don't have clutter. I have ideas all around the house. And that means that, it is not clutter. It is crafting ideas. I need to sort of get inspiration and, go and see the things. What can I do about that? And Then you see a project. Wow, I can use that. So yeah, I like the idea about a museum. Um, that's for sure. Oh, that's a good one. I love that one, Vanessa. Oh yes, if you don't like my house, don't let the door hit you. Yeah, I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Here you are. That is one magazine. Ah, yeah. I simply love it. Yeah, but you know what? I admire people that can do that, and I think it's fantastic. But you know what? I am so happy about the difference in people. Yeah, and I really sort of envy people that can do that, but I know also how hard it can be. It can be pretty stressful sometimes. Oh, that's oof. No, yeah, I have it. I like to have control about my things, what I have and what I don't have. I mean, I like my house to be clean, but I don't mind what people call clutter. But what is actually stressful for me now is that I can't clean. I can't clean my house. I mean, I can't vacuum. I can't do anything. Um, because of it, and because I also one of these person. I don't want to super clean my house, and next day I am going to have people to mess it up, and so I have simply said no. You know what? I'm only taking what's necessary. Of course, garbage down, do my dishes, no, and I haven't hoovered my floor. I brought. Brush my floors or with a broom. uh I don't wash them because why wash my floors when I have these people with the dirty boots on coming in and out? No. So I have actually put newspaper to take the worst, and no way I am going to make any cleaning or tidying anything up, because next time I have to go and move all things again. I mean, I tried it when they sort of replaced my windows. No, never. I have to admit it. I am. I don't know if you can call it laziness or something, but I don't feel I have the energy to it, and I know it demands a lot of things for me, and especially my shoulder, and I'm tired, and no, I'd rather say, you know what, skip it. And I'm going to take it easy because I don't want to risk to have, it's like your shoulder, or I mean my hands will swallow up and stuff like that. I can't do it. And people that come here that I mean they are looking like me, in shock when I say I have a kitty cat, and they say, look at me. I mean, what they see, kitty, no garbage. I mean, I don't even have, what people, these young people have Duke. Yeah, yeah, that's a really great idea, Vanessa. I do the same. I have one of these timers, and I give myself 20 minutes work, and 20 minutes I have like 50-50, 30 minutes cleaning, 30 minutes relax. And then I switch like this, and I think that's positive things to do. 6.5 hours on live stream, and it starts buff. That is great, Vanessa. Yeah, but you know what, girls? That too. I mean, it is like, my home, my castle. I mean, I keep saying without my craft supplies, art would be empty. Because I mean, yeah, it keeps buffering. Yeah. So, but how about girls? I say thank you for now for a big, big project. Um, yes, I will, Kansas, and thank you so much to you, Vanessa, to be with me. So please, out there, stay safe. God bless. And I'll be back as soon as I can with more crafting and hygge. So I am going to love to all of you. Yes, and Vanessa, stay safe, and you have a great day. Love you, Sherry. Bye all. Love you.